friend. My respect. Are you whistling just for fun? God!
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that?
Find what? What's happened?
This here...
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? Alive?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead... One of the locals found them. Some people are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you...
That's all on... In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually have, if everyone believes it, maybe there'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite...
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to...
What will you do with the bones?
That isn't your concern. But since you're so interested, yeah.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you? Then you can decide what...
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make... You'll hand over the bones.
I'll set off for Bill.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way.
Thank you. And would you kindly see...
Certainly, Father Abb.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Stop. And no.
I'm not just gonna...
Fuck you, whoreson! What the fuck was that? You!
I brought you a reply.
Excellent. What did he...
He told me I should first go and find the bones. You're supposed to destroy the bones after...
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the...
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones.
Well, get...
I think that's...
Very well. The woodcut, the find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he You'll have to go to him and
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here.
That sounds like nothing but... Sir.
And who might...
Nobody important.
I see.
I think I'd rather...
Suit yourself, then. But stay. Let's get to the point, priest.
I don't know.
Stop your... Where in these parts did you find those...
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to... The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole...
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you...
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement.
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries. My name is Leopold. And
That will do fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Who knows where I can find the bone?
It was a woodcutter who found them. He wanted to show them off, so he took one and brought it to the town. But everyone there just laughed at him, saying he drank too much and was in. Now everyone's saying Vashek is falling to pieces. He used to be a decent fellow, but
Ah, all it took was one stern look from me, and he was meek. He just... Does anyone know anything more?
I don't think so. Yes, people have been talking about the bones, but no one else claimed to.
Do you think this Vashek...
It's hard to say. He certainly found something, but if it was the remains of a dragon, I couldn't say.
You seem to have done some digging.
I've already told you... Let's say a well...
You're an alchemist.
That's right. Although there are some scholars, but none can deny my learning. That's all I would... Where are these...
I don't know. All I know is that they were found by a woodcutter from here in Bill. The woodcutters have a camp east of here. They're clear. That's all I know.
And what about you?
I don't know Rabstein either. Send my regards.
Gerhard? Whoever do... I should have known.
You don't know him?
No. However hard this Gerhard of yours tries, That's all I... It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Hey, you!
Greetings, sir. I apologize.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found...
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me? Are you never going to forget about those?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beat?
What do you... Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The big head asked questions, and the other two... What's it got to do with you, anyway?
You say people coming to see you?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself? For what? To sell them? Make magic?
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them... Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them. And they'll leave... That's exactly what you want, isn't it?
I suppose you're right.
Who's been asking about...
Everyone. There's no one who has...
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested...
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly... And then there were some soldiers asking questions. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I...
Where did you find...
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but...
You don't remember the...
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods, and so I took one and
You took a bone with... What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drinked. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing...
Can you at least describe the route?
Well, I was working in the woodcutter's camp, and after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left...
So you didn't go as far as Rab...
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. and you come to it before you get to... So, I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope and then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on toward... I went past a few all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's there I saw boulders on the slope below me. Off to the left, I walked alongside them till I reached it, and that...
What did the clear...
Ordinary. Pretty big.
All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look...
And did you find...
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you lived...
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth... You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver? Gah! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
At your service, sir.
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
quick.
Whoa!
Never fear.
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! You never saw that coming! All yours!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show what you're made of!
Right on the noggin!
Show your stuff! Do it! It's a wonder you're still standing. Do it!
Hey.
Shit!
What do you want?
Send my greetings to the devil! It's a wonder you're...
I can't defeat them with such a low health.
Do it! No! No! Fuck!
You want to try me? No chance!
I'm all yours!
Do it! I'll smash your face!
हो सकता कि कर सकता बैंडेज लानी पैनी फिर फटाफट खोल दी
I'm all yours. I'll smash your face!
Come here.
What do you want? Show what you're made of.
Marks by
Go!
Uh,
Whoa! Quick! Here it is. Whoa! Whoa!
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. And in return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all.
Sir.
You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would defy me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, but not to me.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too... There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in...
You're right.
We're all here on account of these... Why?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value. With them, nothing.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of...
Ooh!
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about...
Order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name.
How fuck... What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent...
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread.
How did you find...
All I had to do was ask the drunkard. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting. But soon enough, he realized...
I know. We worked out a deal that I found out where to go, and he got...
We can make...
What? You have no... I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he...
I see you have... I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the...
Then we'll give ourselves... Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, at least you'll listen to...
You'll try to conspire against me? Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go.
I won't join either. We can't resolve this with weapons.
I thought you had... All I've heard from you so far is how we should all calm down.
I've had enough of this. At them.
You're gonna get it.
I'll get you.
Show what you're made of, you wretch. You
Keep it up.
Get your eyes out! Yeah! I'll hack your ass. Through blood! Yeah! Fuck it!
Can't go on.
I can, but I don't intend to die.
Like...
Oh, no, you don't. You can't back out now.
Christ! He's a madman!
Prepare to fight. To hell with you. Show your stuff. You're no match for us, fucker.
What? Do it!
What do you want?
What?
Careful! What's going on?
I'm here about...
Excellent, my son.
Here they are.
Where were they?
In the woods, by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were interested in, and they clearly weren't keen on giving them...
But you did it, nevertheless.
What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid...
How?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power, and you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too.
Thank you, brother.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Ta-da.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior.
You silly doggy.
What brings you? What's going? Nothing much. If you see you later.
Certainly. People, good people.
I'm sorry.
Help out a suffering wretch.
It seems you're looking for help, sir. Not.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military... I am Sir Jan Posey of Tsim.
Pleased to meet you.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just...
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could... Have you faced humans?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and...
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who...
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever...
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg.
The heir, or the...
Lord, now. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history.
How was your...
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods, Nick. They killed my men and took...
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again.
What brought you and your company to the Kut?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you...
We were transporting a...
Hmm?
That's a family matter that I can't do. Certainly not until you promise to help me rest...
Is anyone else gonna...
No one. It will just be... I asked the Lord of Pisek for help. But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is...
So, you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band?
Are you afraid? They sneak... They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of... But I need you to obey my commands to the letter.
I understand.
Here we are.
Follow me, Henry. Now come and ride with me.
Hey, listen. Say...
Tell me, Henry. Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Fuck, who's that?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Have mercy, sir. We were
Mercy,
only
sir.
passing by.
My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
We should never have come here.
We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us.
Who's that?
I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing about...
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it, they'll be talking about your justice and mercy. Whereas, if you kill them...
Well, you rabble, you're fortunate that Henry's on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
All right.
Good. And if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take... You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send it. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll be for keeping those...
No doubt you're right. Right.
Covering my back.
Coming this way.
Together!
Priest किथे दिख नहीं रहे. अरे.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Yeah, that's all we fuck. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them. We'll leave the horses here. Stay on my
Let's go then.
Wait.
No, I've got no use for it.
As you wish. Show me. Stick close, Henry. The tracks lead this way. This way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Don't scare her.
I don't have to be scared.
Hey, girl! Wait. We want a word with you.
Well, who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simperk. What's your name? What are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fjolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simberg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on
Sir
your
Knight.
heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards! I'll slay them all! Fuck! This is it! They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva! I'll hack the lot of them to pieces! Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry, listen. Here's how we'll go. There's more of them, but we barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that will kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. They'll get an...
What about your brother?
I haven't seen him. He must be here. We'll cut those fuckers down.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, at them. For Simba.
Come here. Heal.
Imádkoztak, bolond! Egy szempillantásra kész leszek. Bazd meg! Baszott szarva már. Egyenest a húsba! Gyerünk, ti szemetek! Gyors lesz!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej! És ennyi volt! Túród a pofádba, te rohadék! Egyenest a húsba!
Az összes démonokra! Kivelezünk téged!
Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Kerítsétek be! Na, mire? Te hullajelölt! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap!
Szünk túl rajta.
Kibaszol! Túród a pofádba, te rohadék! És ennyi volt!
Kivelezünk téged!
Kerítsétek be! Bazd meg! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, gyerünk! Ezt kap ki!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Te hullajelölt! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Essünk túl rajta! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Ki volt? A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! A francba!
Essünk túl rajta! Na mi van? Ezt kap ki! Összeszartad magad?
Kivelezünk téged!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Kibaszok!
A francba! A fenébe nem érek rá egész!
Kivelezünk
téged!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket,
A
te pöcs!
francba!
Meg fogod bánni! Essünk túl rajta! Nesze, te faszfej! sig
A
ett
frostball.
kättberg. Egen nästa hus då. Megfogod bánni. A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap. Essünk túl rajta.
ਹੁਣ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਵੇਚ ਕੇ ਆਨੇ ਫਿਰ ਹੈ
Hey! Untie me!
Miroslav of Sim...
What? Who are you?
The battle's over. My name's Henry.
Posies a lot.
A little bloody. Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's...
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem.
Nice fucking poem.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you. What the fuck took you
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin.
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one.
What about
Henry's not a local.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz.
Sir, my ass.
Tugbone?
It's a long story.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you...
Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason.
Master Menhard.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough ones.
So, what are you two going to do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself.
So it seems we still have some bloody work. But first, we're here. You've earned...
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the...
What did they steal from you?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that.
He helped us, though.
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No.
I thought... Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now...
So this is your family seat?
Well, it's been abandoned.
Our clan has a certain tradition of,
bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got...
Which we had to abandon too.
And now, the Simburgs have their seat in...
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it...
Actually...
Oh, come on! It's a long story.
Oh,
I won't! You'll just start laughing like the village idiot.
I won't, I swear.
Bollocks, I don't believe you.
Oh, well, I'll just tell...
Jesus Christ!
Oh, come on. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read. And she used to come early in the morning, and once she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him...
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was...
You were what?
Yeah.
She never came back to the castle again.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Well... I wasn't sure what to expect.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it.
Naturally.
What?
I'm just yanking you. Tell anyone you like.
All right. I'll bear...
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for you.
साफ सुथरे करा के ये अपने साथ आओ। सारा कुछ हो गया है। One, two, three. फिर कोटनबर्ग ही रहना कल्ला। ਪਹਿਲੇ ਕੱਪੜੇ ਸਾਫ਼ ਕਰਾਉਣੇ ਆ ਡੈਵਲਸ ਡਨ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕੱਪੜੇ ਸਾਫ਼ ਕਰਾਈਏ ਫਿਰ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਕਿਤੇ Yo, Horsey.
My respect.
I'd like. Why, Rick?
Great.
I'm glad.
You.
The boss may make a new man of you.
My God, that was. I apologize.
सामान बेचियो फिर हाँ यार स्पीच 20 क्यों अच्छा पता नहीं बेच के आया मैं पहला सामान जरूरी है बाकी बात ही कर पहला सामान बेच के आइए
Hey!
What are you...
What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. But I can tell you, it...
Whenever I see someone lying by the road...
Don't worry, you never just lay down.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep.
They must have some But I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody stealing my...
Look, you know you have something... It looks a bit like
a horn. Nobody's called it that yet. It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden... It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who...
Of course I should be. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But...
Oh?
Always questions on... How about you tell me who you are first? Talking...
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was real. Well, at least you got out one. Look, the name's Carl. Folk, on account of... Well...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it...
You said that.
Thing is, you don't believe me. Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, no wounds, no bruises, nobody can hurt me.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow...
Doesn't it?
Look... When God blesses you, you accept.
So does it?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But it's still...
Do you think it could be taken out?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse.
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I would...
Why do you think God chose...
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my... I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without us. Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations. But enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way.
What's in there?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on.
That's an interesting way. And what are you going to do with this?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. So, will you help? Well, glad to... Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I'll just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
If the arrow is a gift from God, do you think he doesn't mind that you steal?
I made my living this way long before it happened. The arrow could have killed me then, but it didn't. He knows very well I've got no choice. I do what I have to survive. I take care of my men, every last one of them. I can't let them starve to death, and our good Lord knows that. That's why he leaves us be. With this arrow, he sent us a bit of his grace, and our lives are just a little bit better because of it.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
गेम जो मजदूरी कराई जाते थे बड़े बंदे थे
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, don't want going anywhere. Except all.
I dropped that sack over there, but what if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of... Thanks for that. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I would... But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when this Lord...
The weather, when it's neat. Fuck off. I say, fuck that.
Good afternoon.
Sure. I'd like to...
Wow. You see? I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Settle, big and small. Just do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
I could smell boy. Well,
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
I'm done haggling. I could smell from a mile away that that's... I'll buy it. Well,
I could go for that.
thank you. And come again, Henry.
Fine.
Good people.
Come on, mankind. Take your pick, but no messing around.
Let's talk about... Here.
Wunder. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
I'll be closing soon. Gaz! He threatened me when I called the guards.
Let's talk about...
Well,
how's this?
that's... fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Sure.
Huh?
Let's talk about...
Finally. Pleasure doing.
Take care, Henry.
सिर क्यों पीड़ हो रहा?
Word about the...
Where?
Hi. I was glad to be of help.
Would you
Great! Happy to be of service.
Sure.
I hope...
Sure. I'd like to just...
Where...
You must be...
Aye. I'm glad you... Careful.
Would you...
Excellent.
Igen där. CPU टेम्परेचर बहुत हाई चल जाता है इस जगह
Greetings. You're lucky. I was just about to...
I'd like to do...
Wow.
Do we have...
That's... Finally.
सोलह यार नाइस कौन कितने चलिए कौन सुनो 1 2 that's it 1 2 3 4 चार फिर कुछ नंबर वाले करो
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. I'll have you know I did no such thing.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are...
There's a powerful protective charm. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. The thing is, he sometimes...
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's...
Exactly. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a threat.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary, and now you've... Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you...
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both...
Save your thanks for when I bring it.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in. She'll give a generous discount if you want, and I'll pray and
All right. You have yourself a deal.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate. That's where you should... But be careful, and don't underestimate... Take care now.
I've got a...
Of course.
What is it?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning, and the biggest of these are... They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the sun, and if you're lucky, that's...
What can these stones...
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and...
What does the thunder...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Why are you so desperate?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know... I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. I nearly died, love. The stone has the power to help me and protect my...
Thanks.
My respects. Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg, but everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was... Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your lad runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a... And if you're as stupid as you are brave... There's a shit pit in the... They're hard as... Fucked up, if you ask.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight.
Fuck's sake. You're a... Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore.
I want to see...
You what? Don't you believe me?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it. Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Almost as smooth as glass.
Wait, is this real?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it. And you wouldn't recognise a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky.
Oh, no, wait. I read something about that. A thunderstone otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals. This stone lies buried deep under the earth. Before ascending to the surface, a round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thumb. But your stone has no hole.
Oh!
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to...
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone.
I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was... I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any...
And do you have any idea who might have...
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate. They were ever so curious about it right before it...
And you didn't do anything about...
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my... They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm. There are hired hands there. That much. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me to mess...
Tell me, how did you come by the stone?
Facts.
If you came by it honestly...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands...
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story, isn't it?
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about... It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on the... And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the... And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what...
God bless you, sir.
Oh, you pooch. Good day to you.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Would you... I'd like...
What?
I'd like... Or... I'd like to...
What is this?
Another... Or...
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone.
Oh, yeah? Who told you?
Some wayfarer
Really?
in
There's no inn, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can...
well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the...
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's and you, go on. What happened?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone.
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole... And before you ask, no, Andrew is holding him
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone.
We wanted to... But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone to help us fight them, but Tomlin wasn't having it. So we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost... So, you come a bit late for that fuck... Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a loss.
How did you resolve?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened. We charged at them. Hensel up front with us. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but it hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I met back here. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they could...
How many of them?
I'd say...
You went up against 6?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armed. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have...
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do... And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
That was pretty fun.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough?
Where's Stislav?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is it?
A mercenary commander from King Sigurd. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug, and they make the peasants pay. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding another reason for everyone round here.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here. So,
well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to... He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to... Because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more... That's what I heard.
Where can I find them?
Are you
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find... You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said...
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
Can you hear you? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single...
Sakra! I never thought of it that way.
You see? Now tell me where this camp...
You'll come across some ponds between... Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream,
and that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and you'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance.
Sounded...
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel.
Just look, do you...
And
I don't know, just something. Because if you... Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip.
How about I just kill them?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But it's just... They're pretty tough and well...
Oh man, if I...
Thank...
Whoa!
What have you found, boy?
Here, Matt. Search. Free.
This is...
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right.
You
Find
there.
the commander
This
at
is
the
a
entrance
military
to the
encampment,
But be quick.
not an alehouse.
No fooling around.
So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it.
I came to talk to you.
Hurry up then. I haven't got all day. Welcome to my humble... In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, tell me what you're doing here, and...
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little... What I want to know is, why you're so...
I'm looking for a thunderstone, and... Well, it's complicated, but...
Holy shit. You want... It's not gonna be that...
What do you mean?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing, he has trespassed against the magic. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a
All right.
It's been a pleasure. He's all yours. Untie him, and then fuck off.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here.
Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Are you all right?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what all that aside.
Henry.
I'm Hensel, though, in all honesty, I'm...
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for it.
In a manner of speaking.
What about...
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so...
Sakra. At least it's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to...
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Pete. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was it brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone...
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose from what I heard. He sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something.
Sakra. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it, all right.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but... Well, thanks again for everything.
You're mine!
My God, lad.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone.
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't, but he's not eating. And what's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one...
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it
So am I to understand that if...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to leave...
How about this? And if I succeed...
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help...
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So?
All right.
Of course.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find people...
All right. It's usual, especially if the patient himself is...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm sorry, so...
Perfect.
Do whatever it takes to help...
Can you think of something that might help me heal it?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, but he came back empty. He was then...
I'll ask.
Try it. Greetings, sir.
Peter? Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong. Don't be alarmed. I need... no swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to flee.
They're getting close.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling.
I'll examine you, just by... pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a few calluses, and nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the work.
I told you. I'm not...
Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking, and you aren't bleeding.
But
why would Sigismund attack?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep.
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's, I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so...
What do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. Suchdol is next.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change your diet as well. So you don't just drink. Last but not least, some words of encouragement. When you'll be back on your feet in... I'll get things ready. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the If you wait a while... Wait a moment.
Chamomile decoction कितने है ही नहीं मेरे को पहली वीडियो है chamomile decoction नहीं है हर्ब गए थे हर्ब ना हर्ब नहीं है अरे नहीं सारा खत्म ही नहीं होता पिया
Peter, I want to You need to start eating again. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey.
You think some honey is gonna...
It'll give you stamina without irritating your... But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and fever few with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to you. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee and getting on swimmingly. Which brings... Start eating fat in the...
Aye.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over there. That's why I'd like to tell you something from... If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, it doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary. You're smart enough to realise there's nothing you can do.
I just want Mlada to...
Then keep reminding yourself. Look at me. A blacksmith's son.
Why do you think I am who I am? Because I realised I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some fool. You're right. I can't. Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture, even of the things you're worried about. A bit of... Lord, have mercy on Peter here, for you have laid... Unless you... I beg of you. Amen. You should drink the... If you wait... What? Wait a moment.
ਉਹ ਕਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਡਿਕੋਕਸ਼ਨ ਲੈ ਆਨੇ ਫਿਰ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ
A fine. Good day.
Word about...
Huh. Aye. Thank you, sir. And...
What do you...
कमर डिकॉक्शन नहीं है कि ये देखो
Let's talk...
Well,
I could go for...
I'm glad you found what you were...
कितना पाना दो बारी फिर बॉयल करना एक बारी फिर से दो पाने ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕੀ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਦੋ ਵਾਰੀ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਤੇ ਅੱਗ ਲਾਉਣੀ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ
Nah, I boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
What?
11 2 22 22 4 10 ठीक है समझ नहीं आता है मिशन बड़ा बड़ा मिशन है
I'm always glad to see people like you.
Greetings. Peter, I want to discuss. You should drink the. Great. And this one will help you. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, proper sleep will check everyone. Well then, I'll come back in a few days and see.
One, two, three. That's it. That's it. उधर चलिए सोइए थोड़ी देर बात हाउस चल जन्ने नींद भी आ जाए खत्म भी हो जाएगा बात हाउस इधर है
The city.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Oh ja.
Excuse me?
What would you like?
I'd like to.
Sir?
Okay.
My God.
What?
Excellent.
Let's talk.
Sir?
What would you?
That's more. Excellent.
साढ़े उन्नीस पैसे grosh
You don't see stamina like that every day.
lol
Warrior.
Careful.
ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਇਹ ਇੱਕ ਹੈ ਗ੍ਰੈਂਡ
Easy, good horse.
Good horse.
My respect.
I apologize.
I'd like
But and for how long? Yeah, we'll...
Let's talk. Do we have...
You'll have to make me... Sick. I'm sure... Go up. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on.
Where can I...
Go up the stairs. You come...
What's new around?
Did you hear there was a forest fire outside Old Kutna?
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even... Und das ist alles...
Sounds interesting. What's... What's...
It happened. Just watch where you're going next.
What's new around here?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Stop! You fucker!
No, you don't!
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Don't mention...
So valiant, and yet so... Were the I purvey where... All this could be yours.
I think I'll be...
Devil's Den. पहला करते फिर Devil's Den करते.
My humble respect.
I'd like... Can I... Thanks. Well, that's it. If you've got...
I'd like to... Can I? Thanks. And what they... If you...
अच्छा वही है बंदा समझ गया
Careful.
बड़ी सुंदर गेम बनाई वैसे love it
I'm sorry.
Good doggy. What can I do?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled...
Matthias? That's right. Just look at this dagger he made me.
Well...
What do you mean more, you bastard?
Well, I'll say.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like that?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back.
And of course...
Well, of course. But
and what if my sword is...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed... Do you take the bet?
I accept.
You have...
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Do you believe in the...
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone? The Thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not just like when you build a cottage or a barn to protect against you bury a to bring the and on the roof. It's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice.
What do you need? How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle.
I'm sorry.
it lasts. What was I just thinking about? My respect.
And that's it. I brought you the hunt.
Aye, you shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as...
Right. Thanks for the...
All right. Wait here. Well then, let's see.
Feast your...
What about you?
Here it is.
Let's see here. That's impossible. So...
What?
Listen, lad. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you, give me the sword.
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You might end up losing your head as well.
All right!
We don't want any...
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure.
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this...
1, 2, 3.
Sakura.
How is Peter?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning, and I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with it. Won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll...
Just keep giving him hope.
I will.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget, the Thunderstone is...
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and it'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns?
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you.
You're right. It's hard to give it up. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you...
Thank you.
See you later, my friend.
One and 2.
I found the...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would do.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means. This stone will make giving birth easier.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandma... She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort.
Hold on. I know that concoction, so please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly... If anyone else makes it...
My, what a scholar you... But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew... So, at least drop by to see my... He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of... Oh, and I also have some money.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother Ma...
हो गया एक हो गया 2 ही करने हैं बाकी करते हैं
Hey, give it back.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
The Hooter won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and...
He said he was doing it for his brother.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 life.
I'd like to... Why did they want to...
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you...
Aye. They call me a lot of... And that's what rankles the Lords. that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat...
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Zne. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few...
You're an experienced warrior.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first...
Fine. I'd like to...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like... It'll... But... Well, shit. The one... I'd like... It'll... I saw you show... I'd like to... It'll... But throw it... How do you... Isn't it? And
God bless you, sir.
Let's talk...
Aye. Happy to be of service.
Greetings. Well, I'm sorry.
What's newer?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard...
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use it.
I'll give it a...
And that...
Sounds interesting. I need...
Great.
Oh, glad...
You... There.
Oh, you're acting like you silly doggy.
I'd like...
You got...
All right.
Ready.
You can ride a horse as well.
Yes, all right.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, and my natural... It's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt, and yeah, that name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and every...
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much...
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2... But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for all.
How long have you known?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian March.
So you were his command?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just... I don't give a shit about the sirs.
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well, but when everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is.
fasting, you're only allowed to eat things that live in water.
एक दो बाकी थे
The innkeeper said, what's this about?
Nothing gets past.
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the...
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his...
So we'll have to have a drink to his...
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol pop.
Oh?
Well, everything went to shit. We wanted to rob a convoy, a bit of gold, a lot of booze, only there were a lot more of them fuck
shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed. They picked him up and took him...
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
If only. They struck... There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like...
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show...
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the pap...
Well...
You're damn right. Before Carol got it, we barely had anything to eat. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always get this. One time he was running through the forest, and would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, it really changed.
It's not the kind of story...
Look, you're looking for a job. How about you help us?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find... Well, to pull that...
Are you shitting me?
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up... He'd happily give us...
That's a job for someone with an iron.
It's nothing too complicated. Fine, So then...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. But where should I look for him?
Well, that's...
Well, we're off to a great...
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost...
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow...
Show me.
God!
Whoa!
Welcome, sir.
When is the last time you buried an...
Why do you...
I want to know where he's buried.
To see his It's damned odd that you want to see that...
What's so odd about?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking...
What?
You heard me. When they arrested him, he had an arrow. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a...
He was just a regular fella who got in the way of a...
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and... Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned... He'd send a plague upon us or something.
Nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priests don't know what he's talking... I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job duty. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscious.
Thanks.
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell...
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. There's all sorts of strange fellas. I have to keep things...
I understand. But now...
The grave you're looking for ain't... And can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent...
Where can I find...
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery...
All right.
Quick!
Whoa! That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him. Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Quick!
Whoa.
Go!
Whoa.
Good day to you.
Greetings, knight.
I'm mourning.
Did someone...
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to...
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the... There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the...
Yes. And that's what...
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But I felt...
I'm truly sorry to hear that.
I don't know, friend. What if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You...
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back.
Oh, all right, where can I find...
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe...
And then in turn...
Precise. What is your...
Henry.
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
My axe again.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Good to see you. Oh well, now just this. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. God be with you.
I'm looking for... Have you seen him around?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got...
I get it.
So...
Of course.
All right.
Well, here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary.
I'll be happy to give it to you.
I know. Pasha, I was supposed to wait for you here. Pasha will pay...
Oh, that's a shame. Well, let's go.
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him, for a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it...
What kind of nonsense?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like... and we kept talking about humility, about how we only need... He always said, an humble life can be a...
He sounds like a good man.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hand, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. I'm afraid he'll drag us into...
That's the risk of it can cost you.
So it is.
If I give it...
I'll go somewhere far away. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge. We'll be happy with a little, and we'll have a good life. And the arrow will help.
I understand, but Pasha gave me...
We're all here. Nobody'll... So.
If you lay a hand on your weapon...
We'll see about that. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Quick! Whoa!
Leave it! Shoot!
I found your Carol.
Glory to the Lord.
I do. And I'll tell you.
See? You felt it too. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den.
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked...
That horse, son! He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. I hope you took the fucker down.
I killed him.
That fucking... He got what he deserved. I'm glad you took him out. Otherwise, I'd have to... But back to the task. Give me the...
Here it is.
That's incredible. I can feel... Lord, thank you for this gift.
I'm glad you like it.
Hold on, lad. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power. And now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the...
Wait, what are you...
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry.
Wait. You want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to a...
If it's really what you want.
Don't think of it as I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord. You shall...
All right, then.
Here's...
Glory to Pasha!
God bless us!
Arrow! Arrow! Arrow!
Come on! Shoot! Give me the blessing!
Hurry up and shoot already! Shoot! Shoot!
The arrow killed him. We're done for.
That's it. Stay.
God bless. What makes a hole?
God be with you, brother.
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay.
Oh.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound.
But slow down. So, you are...
You speak the truth. And now I ask, will you help me take care of those who...
You need my help?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing all... If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow.
All right, then.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of prist, the third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind that thou shalt not... thou shalt... curses!
Steal from...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now.
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though. But don't forget what lies beneath. And descend to the hidden space. Many bones...
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and...
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together.
What? I should sweep up the remaining... Better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. I know.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth. Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Isn't it getting crowded in there? Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
तो समझ लगी 33 bones चाहिए बट मैंने मिल नहीं रही इतने 4 bones चाहिए बाहर भी हो सकता कोई भी बाहर नहीं है बाकी बॉन्स मिलते नहीं पे कितने बॉन्स देखे नहीं रहे अभी नहीं है गए सारा कुछ देख लिया पर मिल नहीं रहे पहुंच बाकी थे
Forever.
Oh my god.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother? broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone's... I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius. I did some work for him, but he...
Youngster? You ought to sleep more and drink less.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even...
What?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't...
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone... Are you sure you weren't imagining?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monk. Wait, what did this fellow want from you?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them...
What? You fool! May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. What in God's... You did all this? Well, friend, you're quite the worker. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see them.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay...
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be...
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
God bless you.
Copper, straight sword guard, cowskin. Copper ਵੇਖੇ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਰਨਾ Cowskin, copper. What the hell was that? Copper, एक cowskin coins, Frankfurt steel. Frankfurt steel again.
Nothing to you. Excuse me.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Coin, sword, pommel. The copper.
Underwear. Jesus Christ be praised.
sword pummel. Copper coin sword pummel. कितने के फिर बंदे? Smith is a blacksmith चाहिए. Smithy. Weapon smith है. मेरे को जाके देखना.
Next time, good sir.
Copper and coin. Copper है ना?
Maybe, but I have to make do with the money until next
ये देखो भी नहीं है कॉपर. चलो है गया. क्या ललना? बट कॉपर नहीं है गया देखो.
Well, do we? Well, aye. I'm glad you found it.
सही है. और सामान तो मिल गया मैंने. पर कॉपर चाहिए. पहले ना आ गया ये. फिर करेंगे कॉपर वगैरह. कॉपर ले आइए पहले.
Mutt!
Quick!
Whoa!
What will it...
word about...
Do you accept?
You must be... You see? Pleasure doing business with you.
I'd like...
What do you...
Show me...
I'll...
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horsham.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pet...
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what Connor will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nose. I'll be with you, Henry.
ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਗਈ ਇਹਦੇ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਇੱਕ ਕੰਪਲੀਟ ਕਰ ਲਈ ਫਿਰ
Careful.
bailiff.
Blessings to you.
I've travelled the whole world.
What can I do?
I've heard that.
Don't worry. All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
शुक्रिया ना गर्मी है की बात ना
One.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time.
Bless you.
Chris God!
The ground. Christ! What's the whole?
I'm really looking forward to it. Aye, me too.
Well, I'm about half done. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Why did you do that?
Quick! Whoa! I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss? Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing!
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine art...
Fine, then.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Fuck you!
A fejükre menjetek! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek!
Add át üdvözletet az alvilági démonoknak! Széttalálom! Csak nem térzel, faszfej! Add át üdvözletet az alvilági démonoknak! Baszok rá!
Go! Whoa! Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugbone will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
Here. Hey! Hey!
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go!
Blockheads.
Nem kellett volna ide jönnöd.
I've been waiting for you.
Őrzök szart benneteket, kutyazabáló! Szép találat! Verbe! Kis szemetek! Szép találat!
Pogozbarny!
Halt! Opeju kremenjetek! Nefete pospej! Ni volt!
Help me! You wounded me badly!
True blood! Yeah! Kill him! This'll be quick!
It's done.
Damn, Henry! But we're not done here yet. Try looking around here a bit.
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
Where the hell is it?
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here! Quickly! Ah, thank God.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a...
What?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg. Our father...
What?
At least... You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his... In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule.
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relation. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to us. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our...
And how is this related to the...
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zim... This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built many years ago. However, we moved to Moravia and abandoned. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our...
Except on the way, they stole the...
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking at?
Don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short... you can't imagine what an Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners?
I know what it's like to bury a father.
You are a good and honourable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, until then...
May God be...
Sorry, all the missions. Was I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was starting out there. Right, left to right journey. Left to right journey. ਪਹਿਲਾ ਮਿਸ਼ਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸ਼ਾਰਪਨਿੰਗ ਟੂਲ ਹੈ ਇੱਥੇ ਇਹ ਬੜਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਨਿਕਲ
And there are still holes in the walls.
God be with you.
Careful.
My respect.
Good people, gather people of Gutenberg.
Ha! Das war's! Schönen Tag! I'd like to come.
How are those?
Aye, Alice Good. They sting it.
Hello, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would. What did you think?
I don't have much experience with events like these. The competition was also good. Great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich. My thoughts. What about the winnings?
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things, but
I am glad you are. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, which would also surely convince more. So I urge you to keep participating.
I'll consider it, So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not...
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword?
Well, fine. I'll do it.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue, immer wäre.
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us...
You must have faith.
You wouldn't have any work.
Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole...
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not... Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out...
She lives in the house in the middle of...
I'd like...
Warum nicht?
I'd like to learn...
Ja, na...
I'd like...
Aber... If you are... This is... After... Oh, ja, ja!
When is the...
There is still some time to go. There is still time to sign...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me.
Toll.
I'll show off.
Na schön.
I want to. I want to.
So, hey.
Here are the.
I may Lady fought on the day of the tournament, or you can wait.
When is the next?
There is still some time.
Greetings.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, that I'd end up all alone, just like with...
First, tell me exactly what this is about.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some... He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like this. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he even went to the city council, but they just slammed the... Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God. As a widow, I have the holy right for a...
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he?
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yothling keeps a leech like that in his...
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old... Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cob...
Activity. Got the mark tournament. Last will है तो mark of the brotherhood है. पहला ऐड दोनों इकट्ठे कर लेने हैं आपने. पहला की करिए पहला ये करिए फिर दूसरा दोनों ये
My respects. Such dir was auf.
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
One.
Fine. My respects. Komm herein.
Sure. Let's talk.
Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Good day. I'd like to do.
Huh.
Do you?
That's.
What would...
Let's talk.
Aye. I'm glad you...
I'd like to do some. What would you?
We're nearly... Aye.
I'm glad.
Come and take...
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
It's not safe.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword.
Henry is just... That's going to be... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside. What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function. So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find...
Fine.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by... And stop by again sometime.
Va? Hvad stipster det ikke? Okay, ja.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Good day.
Watch where you're going.
Easy. Good horse.
Are you blind? Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Whoa, whoa. Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. Show me. Look what I have for you. nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Egan. Fine day.
Welcome.
You bastard!
God, you really went digging through that shit.
What the hell is your problem?
And you believe I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German.
Stop fucking around and tell me what
you want it. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with me.
You broke it!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be...
Well, go ahead and try...
Then come outside.
I'll show you! Show your stuff!
You're no match for us. Show what you're made of.
What was...
Bad luck.
Who's that madman?
Fuck you!
What are you lying here for? Wake up!
Jesus Christ, my head.
Hey!
I must have hit it on something.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
साफ साफ करिए कपड़े कपड़े में
You headed. Come back.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
I
I can't.
As you wish.
I'll...
Oh.
My.
That was really something.
Quite.
Pardon me.
Schönen Tag.
I brought you the sword.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something...
We have a little...
Problem? Was?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite the beat.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us.
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together.
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't...
think I'll blurt it out to the first person. No, I just want...
Careful.
Hey.
Toledo steel चाहिए blacksmith here. अरे Miskovitz Toledo steel जाने Miskovitz चाहिए तो फिर उत्ते बढ़ा देना आगे और क्या
May God give you...
Sure. Toledo steel is को भी नहीं होगा. Very nice.
Maybe next time then. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Excellent. You made a...
What's...
Nothing much. If you're looking...
What's...
Nothing. If you're looking for a job...
Sigismund the काम चुता है गया. I have no doubt about it. Grand. Grand ही है mostly. ਇੱਥੇ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਾ ਮਿਸਕੋਵਿਚ ਹੋਗਾ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਗਾ
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy.
What would you... Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Burning. Well, I'm about half done. This won't take long now.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, right.
Okay, very cool. बाकी तो कल करेंगे 1 2 3 कर लेते हैं
Good people, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city.
My respects.
In our sword fighting brotherhood.
Gepriesen.
What?
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once it...
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. We go now, see how it looks in place.
Oh, well.
Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, freiwillig. Und liebe dich.
I'd like to...
Ja.
I'd like...
Warum?
Samenhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in...
What the hell?
Mighty good.
सठ घंटे हो गए गेम खेलते What the hell 3 घंटे च हो नहीं गेम वैसे खत्म मेरे साथ
Christ, what?
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree?
So she went and found a swordsman. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair.
But you don't have a witness?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the... But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own... I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so unless you would show mercy and let...
Well, if it's really just about money...
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
Yeah.
Well, I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my... We just have to agree on the weapon you...
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon or armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a lot...
City बड़ी घंटे यार अच्छा ये पहली बार सुना मैंने.
Last time you bathed.
At Christmas?
अर्जुन ये चेक करिए. मेरा नाइट कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है ना. बड़ा महंगा सूट है ये.
Welcome, sir. What?
I went to see Radmill.
And what weapon did you?
It'll be sword. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. And are you?
It has a mind of its own.
Ready?
I am.
We can leave right.
Then let's go, so I can find.
चलो आजो fight करिए फिर.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmill will be, if necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor. Radmill will fight for him, and Henry will take up arms for the widow. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders, or there is no more. Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel...
Come on, let's see what you've got. I'll destroy you. Ha!
Enough! Oh, one fight.
Thank you. I knew the truth.
Radmill, Henry, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got.
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If...
What will become of me? What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done.
मैं सोचा इन्हें पैसे दे दां दे. Complete हो गया.
No.
In daytime I play Kingdom Come and in the night time I play Kingdom Come.
Women.
Night हो गई अभी भी Kingdom Come खेल रहा हूँ.
Whoa!
My
ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up?
भाई किथे है? इनकी पड़ सकती है टाइम देखा है उनका पड़.
Netter Wow. Was möchtest
यार इनकी पड़ है किथे? Harry.
What's new around?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. When he was getting off the cart, he fell.
He died?
Nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay. But it is still bad with him.
I apologise.
Are you awake?
Who are you?
Take it easy.
I'm Yad. Sir...
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them.
And what about the other 2?
The pain.
Can I...
Do what you can.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing. In my haste. I tripped over something.
Is anything...
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me.
Where exactly?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes.
I'll have to take off your boot.
Very well. Thank God.
Just don't get your expectations up. Now, let's have a look at those
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot. Show me your ankle. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood.
God, no. I can breathe.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs...
And can you...
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few...
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things... The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back...
That's going to hurt.
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some... You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. That's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I do... I'll fix that ankle.
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out those toes.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Give it here.
Damn. Do you want to try it dry?
Well...
All right. Better...
Or rather...
You're welcome. This should help your ribs and ankle to heal. Give it some time. Well, I've done it. The rest is up to...
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones could.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you...
I'm not from here, but...
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp.
In Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. I was supposed to go to the camp and...
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at... I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough.
I'd like to hear more... Who am I supposed to go and see?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the...
What do you need me to negotiate?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release... Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of... When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk up...
And where should the handover take...
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever... But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned...
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with... He nearly lost an eye. But fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't...
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's
What's so odd?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. Only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and help...
Aha. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokotelski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent... Once you've arranged everything, come back here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. ठीक 6 है बाकी 6 कल करेंगे आज है वाला खत्म करिए नीचे जाना ऊपर नीचे जाना है
You're behaving like a child.
Good boy.
मिशन कंप्लीट करी
Stop! Come here! Go to hell! I've been waiting for you! Fuck that!
You wanna try me?
Show your stuff!
I'm all yours!
You wanna try me? Wanker!
Show your stuff! Oof! No, no! No, you don't!
You know that! By God's will, die! You've no chance against me!
बात हाउस चलांगे पहला पहला बात हाउस जावांगे उते जशक ਇੱਥੇ ਕਰੀ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹਜੇ ਵੀ
Must have cost a pretty groschen.
Whoa!
I have no chance. I can tell from just looking at it.
And how did it go? Did Zavish sort him?
What are
Put
you
that thing
doing
away
with that
before you
thing?
shoot
If I can't
someone.
seize your arm, there'll be trouble.
Good. See?
My respects. Good doggy. Good boy. Good day to you. Good day. What? Greetings.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the...
You can say that again. My girls, sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat.
So the baths...
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing, and that's nothing but trouble. They get in fight.
Who's causing...
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care. But when they're thirsty and skint.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more. And they like taking two girls.
And do they at least pay twice as much?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even... God bless you, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
की करना है मैं? Find the captured knight, preserve the fine noise of Arcus.
Good day to you.
I'm going to see Farkash.
I have no idea, but Chaplain Bohumil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. God be with you, sir.
पता ही चलिए
You certainly know about everything that goes on here.
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect...
Do you know where I could find Farkash?
Do you mean last...
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded...
I need to ask about a matter that's rather...
I hope it's nothing
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. I need to make sure the right man is being held...
I understand, but when I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way.
Find Laszlo, A and B.
You silly doggy. Quit it. I wanted to get rich, but instead all I've got is diarrhea. Yes. Careful. Oh well. Prancing around in new clothes and could have...
Greetings.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
Certainly. Farkas, if you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby.
Thank you, Father. Do they allow prisoners here in the...
That's a very strange question.
I'm just curious to know how they treat... Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent.
Hail Mary.
But this...
You are quite right, my friend.
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas.
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of Cuman tents right below the smithy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you know where prisoners...
Do you even know what you are? Be glad none of the king's...
That's why I'm asking you.
Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm looking for... Which tent?
Big one.
What does... Uh-huh.
Vegan.
Thanks.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his... Can we discuss them?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to...
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. So...
I'd like to see the...
Out of the...
Very well. Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with each other. Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night, but he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. If I return them, I want to get at least...
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive. Jan wants him back in the same state as you.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exact instructions. What is your idea?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse. I know of a much better. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message.
That should be...
What are you doing here? Get going or you'll get it!
How you look.
It happens.
Hallo, Schenkwir.
Who is firm for torture?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Excuse me?
Well, that's nice and easy promises. But he still didn't show up.
It happens. Just... What would you...
What?
Say?
I've heard...
Don't.
I can't.
Great.
Oh, glad...
Energy वापस आए the basmate will make you new man of you.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Someone will take care of it. It's not my shift now.
Someone broke into our house!
Oh.
Help!
Easy! I surrender!
Now, you can't... You...
All right.
Now,
all right.
All right, then. In that...
Easy, good horse.
Yeah.
There's no place like it.
Easy, good horse. Gah! Whoa!
Courage.
I bear news from Sigismund's...
I was beginning to worry.
I didn't. Farkas...
I'm liking that Farkas less and less. He's holding us on a tight leash like hunting bitches. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too.
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately...
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp. But I eventually...
You did well.
Some mill. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there.
Very well.
Can we leave now to meet with...
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the camp to pack up. Come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon. Then there'll be enough...
Wasn't she?
ये टूर्नामेंट डे तो नहीं है
For sure. Diese Schwein.
Can we leave now to meet with...
We can.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that...
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight... What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? If you've done anything to him...
Have you forgotten? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable, but he had the audacity to die. Right before I had the opportunity to make a profit.
What? You killed him!
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than... Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold...
Could you cut it short?
As you wish. If you want to get at least the knight's body, pay me the...
Never! You take...
If you do not accept my proposal... You will lose more than your coin.
What do you want to do now?
Defend my honor and Peter's. The lords of Sukotleski will not be intimidated by a...
I didn't even know Peter. And
you have sized up the situation well. If you do not want...
Egyedül nem lennél ilyen bátor, te szaros!
Heled egy szempillantással
Ez gyors lesz!
Kivelezünk téged! Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Kacki! Kerítsétek be! Nincs esély, ez seggfej! Pofádba, te rohadék! Essünk túl rajta!
A francba!
Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Kivelezünk téged!
Kerítsétek be!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! A fenébe!
Egyenest a húsba! Essünk túl rajta!
Side quest failed. How? मारते थे किते गल करांगे मिशन करी मैं बस गल कर रहा उसके बाद च करा
You read, kidder?
You wouldn't happen to have any work for it?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get...
You need a cow?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't.
And that's just why I need a... Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit.
Yackers?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who I'll think they're the canny. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest. And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years but this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete, and the Saints are behind it.
This Anthony?
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have...
On your what?
On war standard.
And who are these thieving...
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for...
So, what sort...
We need a fella that the Saints don't. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do that.
Where can I find...
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an older...
Where can I find the entrance?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress.
What is your standard?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and
All right. I'll take care of your...
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right...
Thanks.
Have a nice evening.
What the fuck?